Hey, what's up? It's Pineapple, and welcome to my game project. I'm making a video game using Unity Engine. I'm a solo indie game developer, so please feel free to stop by, say hi, or just chilling, watching me struggling, and make this live just to keep me talking, basically. Alright, that's it. Let's test the sound from this day. We have music. Let's try with music. Damn it. Okay. Player here. Let's put some music on it and try to open music at the same time with sound effect. So let's play on awake loop. And what music do I have now? Okay, I have some music. Oh, that music. What is this one? Hard lock. Okay, how about that? I've listened to music alone already. That's why I do what is boring first. I like it. think I need already, but I forgot. I get it from on yard something. Where this folder came from, that's all. Oh, this one, game music pack. I have this one as well. Let's select one. Where did I get this from? Post-apocalypse epic song. Probably this one. Crazy music production. Not this one. Okay, this is the free one.
This is
Not this one. Aerial sound tag title screen. Probably this one. Packet. Yes, this one. I got from this one. Area soundscape title screen. On Yak, Chris on Yak. Or that's your surname, right? On Yak. So good. Title and trailer. Okay. So you have sound effect as well. Sound effect. What kind of effect? Background. Damn. Sample. I actually like that sound. Background. Amazon. Armada. Battle. Chaos. A lot of background here. Alien Cave. Okay. Okay, kinda. Space thing. Okay, I see. But I like that stellar. So, okay. Black burning. Okay, enough. That has some sound effect on it. I mean, background music. music pack. Another one is hard lock. Add mode fear, post apocalypse, and like that. Heavy mental power pack. Action. Too many sound. Can't pick one. So I bought this one. Head down, anyway. Do you have warning yet? Not yet. Dark. Okay. Okay, let's try some and that's it. Have some song. Different song title. So most of the song, that song is about space, sci-fi sound, no combat sound, human voice, vocal sound blow. Okay, got enough of that one. Download some packet with music. Animate that 2D, no. Heavy mental power pack. So it's heavy mental power pack. Re-download it. Okay, import. No update. Okay. I'm gonna use heavy mental. Okay, import that. Free fantasy adventure music pack. That's the free one. And what I bought, action music strike. free music pack. Game music pack. Okay, let's try this first. You're done. Right. Heavy. Good there. It's kinda guilty gear. Same thing, same kind. Probably same production. On this. Too exciting. Read the snow field. 1 minute. 19 seconds. How about that? How long is it? Not bad. How about this one? 90 seconds. This one is really stable until the end. But for this one, it's not really stable. Let's try this. Add to audio player and open it on awake and loop it. What is output group? Okay. I don't know how to use this yet. Audio mixer group. Okay, they have many bypass there. And I have sound effect too. So this one volume gonna be lower. Like 0.5. Let's try. Okay, let's test it out. Start on awake. Half of the volume. And let's see sound effect volume. Depends on this one or it's too loud. Can't hear. Can I make it lower? 0.25 now, 25%. Okay, let me, like, if I use 0, turn it off. Okay, they use the same volume. That means I have to set the sound effect volume separately. I can do that. I know how. Okay. Let's see. So that means on the code, when I send sound, I have to set volume. Can't use the default volume. Default volume is just for music only. For sound effect, I'm gonna put volume on it. So play one shot with volume. Scale, float, 1, 0 to 1, okay. 1.0 then, how about that? So one shot we play full scale and music. So let's try. This time let's try 25% again. Let's see. With music and sound effect together. Okay. We compile that. Just one card. I just fix one code. We compile that. 30 seconds already. Damn it. They're gonna fix this in the future. It slow my production. Slow my product. I need a better computer. That's it. Have two ways. Alright. Why I feel no different? One here. Zero. God damn it. So this one I set my volume scale or scale of the master. Is that what you mean? Okay. So master have to keep it max then. Let's see if I understand correctly. Alright. Okay, volume 1. And this one I play max. And this one can I put volume on it? Okay, let me Google it. Audio sort different volume. Same audio sort different volume. Can you do that? Use same audio sort different volume. Separate volume for music and sound effect. Okay, let's see this one. Audio sort volume. Okay. How to control volume for several audio clip attached to single object. I mean single audio source. Audio clip between 0 and 1. I know that. Okay. Not help. Dot play. Volume. Okay.
And hit play. So I would say it works. Hi, I'm Ricky. Today we're making an audio system where we can separate music and sound effects volume independently. And we'll be able to change those volumes while the game is running using some sliders. UI inside now, there's a new script that I made because on the click event I've added the options. Once you find here in Audio Mixer, we can just...
Okay, how many sort you using? If you use 2 sort, then of course, but I have 1 source. Audio measure, okay. Okay. Oh, that output, okay. How to create that? Okay, maybe I have to use output. That's what I'm about to learn. Audio sound output. It's just here. I don't have any. None. How to create it? Output. By default, the clip is output directly to the audio listener in the scene. This property output clip audio to a mixer instead. Yeah. How can I do that? Yeah. Yeah. I need this one. Audio mixer. We have separate music, effect, and master. How can I create this? When you select add, you can select okay, audio mixer. Can I add it here? Close that. Add audio mixer. No, no mixer here, just listener. Add listener here. Cannot put it there anyway. Create audio mixer. You route the output of the audio source to the group within an audio mixer. Okay. How to create one? Is an asset. You can create one or more audio more than. Okay. Let's try. Let's try create audio. mixer. So let me make a new folder here. Create. Where is the audio? Audio mixer. There you go. Alright. Okay. Let's call it audio mixer. Just like that. Master snapshot. Can I add it? This master, right? Can I add effect something? Add effect, there we go. Okay, huh? No, it doesn't mean that. Master snapshot. Low power echo. Okay. I already have master here. Can I add more? Group. Okay. Delete this one. Huh? It's gone. Okay, for it. So group. Master. Okay, new group. Sound effect. How about that? Okay. And then let attach to this one. Audio mixer. What? Mixer group. You mean this one? Okay. Like that. Like that. Is that what you mean? Okay, I see. Another way, I need two audio source, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, master audio mixer. I can't put this. Alright. Okay. Master music reverb. Effect music. Sound effect. Alright. Music. Alright. I see. But you're gonna need different sort. Yeah, you need different sort. Music volume, music slider, effect palette, music palette. Mixer group set float. Where is your music sort? Audio sort. So you have two audio sort. Okay, and output group just use whatever you create. I see. So you can create two audio source then. One is for play music, one is for sound effect. Great. I thought I can use one and that's it. No way I can use it. We share volume. We can't separate volume. One source, one audio source. Last try. One audio source. Multiple clip. One shot. And then one shot we have volume of it. For what? Play one shot. Or just the scale of the master. That means we cannot get higher than the master. Volume scale. Scale of the volume. Yeah, volume greater than 1. Someone tried to do it. I want to play sound with a volume scale greater than 1. Play one shot does take in volume scale, but it's only from 0 to 1. Yeah. Okay, is there any way for me? Okay, not with just an audio source. You have two options. Modify your audio file to be twice as loud. Another one, using your auto mixer to modify any sound on this. I want to use just one audio source. This means I have to use more than one audio source. Okay, I have tried myself. It doesn't work. If I lower it, everything gonna be low. Okay, let's put that for fun. Try. Okay. Even though it says scale to 1, it doesn't mean it's gonna be higher. In the skip right here, I set to 1. But when I play, sound effect is also low. That means if I set to 1, everything gonna be low. Okay, and that means if I set it to 0, 1, 0, 5, it's gonna be even lower. scale of the volume. Okay, what they say, volume scale. Okay, the audio. Play one shot, I know that. Okay, snapshot, sound effect, main audio mixer. Okay, that means if you use mixer and have different type of sound, you need different audio source. That means you can attach more audio source here. Right, great. And now how can I know which one is which one? We have two audio sources in the code. We get component audio source. Damn it. Or I just have to make it public and add it. How can I have just one audio source? Okay. No audio source. Okay. Can I add it here? Okay, good. I see. This is how it works. I can have two audio source and drag it here. And this one play music. This one play sound effect. Alright. Because if I do this, okay. Let's try again. It is the same audio source or not. Yeah, it's low. So it doesn't matter what scale I put in. It depends on the master volume. So I need separate audio source. Separate audio source. Music. Play one shot. Play one shot cannot play as loop. Play on a way. Okay, loop. Set that. Okay, let's say 0.5 is 1. Okay. So we need two audio source. Music. Effect. Alright. play on awake. Okay. This one play music. This one play one shot. Play short. Short. Play one shot short. Okay, it's too long. Side effect. Side effect short. This one music. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. Just add this one. Play one shot. So play music. Play one shot. Using audio source. Different audio source. Okay, that's the music. That's our effect. Okay. Alright. What's wrong? There we go. So I don't need to set volume here. Set outside there. Let's try. Now we have two audio source now. And I don't need mixer right now. So for the mixer, okay, don't use it for now. In audio mixer, just delete that. Sound effect, remove group. Okay, now we have one. In the future, I might need that. But right now, okay, music play on awake loop. Just half. Okay, this one don't play on awake, and no audio clip, but use for sound effect. How can I know? It's the same name. It's the exact same name. Can I change the name of it? No way I can change. Okay, great. Get component. Okay, how about I get component? Unity. Get component by name. No, not by name. By index. Component index. Get component by index. Component, get component. will never know which one is which one. Which one is which one? I will never know. But I know it's gonna work, but it's kinda bother me. I can't control it. Get component to read up hierarchy. Okay, specific. The component specific. Get second component. How about that? Which child index? Okay, what is that? Component index guarantee. Get type. Okay, how you do that? Get child. Get component. Material. No, that is the tell me thing. To find index of a specific component, you can use array. In fact, I don't use array. That's a system. Okay, first I can use one audio source. Now I have to use two audio source, and now put in different, but they are the same name. I will never know which one is which one, but I know it's gonna work. Okay, let's try it. So the sound background gonna be lower volume, like 0.5. Effect gonna be higher, 1. But I feel like not low at all. Are you using the same one? How about that? Oh, there we go. It's not low enough. Side effect is 1. Okay. Maybe need lower than that. Interesting. Even it's very low. Depend on music then. Okay, how about 0? Now no music. Okay, that's good. So this is gonna make me easy for adjust master volume and sound effect volume. Okay, we're gonna have only 2 audio source, no more than that. And why this music is so loud? That means I have to set something to set volume for each music. This 0.1 too high. Alright, let's go back on. That means different music can mean different volume. cheese. Okay, I don't want to touch that. I don't know what is it. Priority 128. What is it? 3D sound setting. Oh no, I'm not professional. Professional sound effect. Gonna work with me then. Pay on awake. Bypass effect. What's it that? Let's try all of them. Okay. Is that different? It is. Yeah, it is different. No different at all. Okay, keep it 0.1. Background music. Sound effect is good at one. And I try to use sound effect from the same store. So they're gonna have the same volume. If not something special, I'm not gonna use other store that I bought for music. Have to be ready. And then in a loop. Why so excited? Because we in the snowfield. And we can't even walk now. But we already have sound. Okay. You want to listen other music? I have some cue music as well. It's called Game Music Pack. This one is very heavy. Okay, I'm gonna download just one music. It's almost 1 gig. But that music is good though. Kinda RPG. Just prepare the packet, it's already take some time. BGM support. Okay, I see. We need two audio source. So player can adjust it in option. Okay, that's gonna be easy as well. The problem is the name of it. Okay. During the prepare the packet to download, I must search how to make sure which one is which one. To get the all component, get component, get component, by tag, index. I want to know index. Index major. What did unity? Get component. ready? Alright, we have anime song. Oh, we have a lot here. Anime song, anime loop. Okay, I don't need any example. Shooting, okay. Don't need that now. Sport, RPG loop. Okay, not now. Promotion, jingle, jingle negative, horror, EDM, casual, boss battle. Let's go with anime song. Okay, we have with vocal. What's that? Okay, let's try that. Okay, play too much now. Just pick some music as and then continue as sound effect. I just want to hear it when we have sound effect and music at the same time, that's all. And I just want some music, any music. So, okay, I'll download some more music here. It's an anime music pack. I bought it. How much is it? It's $9.99 for 1 gig of a lot of music, sound effect, and background, some vocal as well. But I like that. Let's listen to. Okay. They don't allow me to open anything. I don't even. Okay. I don't got warning. Open game music, right? Okay. Okay. Still download. 1 minute and 40 seconds now. But it's about 75%. Okay, it's up to 80 now. 90. Okay, almost 2 minutes. My goodness, compiler. No, it's not compiler. It's about internet, I guess. Only if I live in South Korea, the highest internet speed, I will make game faster. And if I have high-end computer, how about that? Okay, done. I'm gonna try some more music here. Game music pack. I didn't download every music, just some song here. And I don't understand what is this one. Is the build? Can I use this? Can I use this as a music? The build SQX file. What is it? Can I add it in here? No, it's not. Then I'm gonna delete that. Delete that folder. I don't need that. This one with vocal. Okay, let's listen to it first. Alright, I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. They have instrument too without vocal. this vocal, okay. This one animate loop. What's that? Yeah, if you want theme anime, I have it too. Okay, this one the kind of normal situation. Okay, this one is instrument with no vocal. Okay, and volume is very high. That's why we need mixer. Okay. Now we're gonna listen to this.
I want you to be my heart.
How high it is? Okay, 0.5, that's why. Okay. I think music is good at 0.1. Background music. Not opening. Not when you opening game, and I have instrument as well. Maybe I'm gonna do like a near series. They only have one music, and they just change, mix it, make it sad, make it exciting. Okay, how about that? Alright, I'm gonna defeat the boss now. Dark Lord. With this music, I can defeat Dark Lord now. No, YouTube won't recognize anything. And license is mine. I bought it. It's good for when you open the game, no? Not in game. And I don't even understand. I'm not sure if they have a lyrics on music. Okay. So, okay, I don't have sound effect when I use cursor now. Let's add that. Then listen to music for a while. I'm gonna change this color. Spatial. Red. Epic and Halo Ink is really close color. Originally is fine. Orange. Pink and light violet. Let's visit that store again. They have new version or not? Not yet. had volume 1, my volume or my newer. So this gonna be my opening. One. How about I change it? Change my opening into this one instead. This one instead. Alright. It still play the same song. Okay, can I stop it? Okay, see, one is played, won't stop. So you can change the song at runtime, but you can change volume. Right, there you go. You can change anything except the clip. I already swapped the clips. Okay, I haven't stopped the game. Play on awake. Okay, let's see this one. Hold on, fuck me. I haven't changed the song yet. God damn it. Okay, I think I play around enough. Alright. Boost of Steel. This one really hit me up when I searched the song in the game store, and I bought it right away. There you go. It kinda guilty gear. I like that. There you go. What's that thing? Too short. Let's add some music and move on. Hot shit. Let's go with animation. Let's go with this with no vocal. Alright, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go through all the sound effects here. Alright. Okay, first let's do cursor pointer sound effect. Okay, stop. So cursor, pointer, sound effect. Inventory. So I'm done with arrow. Yeah, I'm done. Both of equipment and inventory. Now cursor. When cursor, pointer. Okay, let's see the code here. We don't do much about code anymore. Now shielding. When pointer enter, we're gonna have that sound effect. Select. Update on current. Okay, this one. It's easy because enter you only check once. But I also have when exit and when we swapping item. Okay, and we're selecting item. We update equipment return. Oh, alright. Okay, on enter. Okay, I can do this. On update equipment as well. Yeah. Now I can use cursor on equipment and update equipment and on update equipment. Yeah. Inventory equipment. We have pointer enter here as well. Okay, it's called on pointer enter. So it's the same. We're gonna come to the same place. We're gonna come to the same place. On pointer equipment enter. It's not selecting equipment. It's nothing gonna happen. Okay. I can do it here as well. But if I do it here, I have to put sound effect to off them here. So it's a hassle. And off them gonna come to on pointer enter event anyway. Right there. On pointer enter event. Yep. Gonna call on pointer enter here. Not exit. Okay, exit. We have some, but we don't really care on exit. That means, okay, I'ma check only on enter. But the problem is I already update current. I also update current when exit as well. Just to update it to back to temp. Okay. Update equipment. File. So put sound effect on here. basically it's gonna be click again, so it shouldn't. So instead of update, select equipment. This one, select equipment instead. And then that one, select item. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same as inventory control here. Have select item, select equipment, same method, select item, and another one, swap. Did not swap yet. Is select. We just update index. Update index. Alright, what that? Select item, select equipment, and update index. Select. Update index only when we exit. Select item, select equipment there. Update current index. That's fine. Okay. Put audio on it. Now instead of we have two lazy events, now we have three specific events. So pointer, let's done with pointer. Select. And change screen. Let's do simple thing first. Okay. Select item is actually the same with this one character update. Select equipment. Equipment update. Updating item, same. Selecting item. Inventory. Character update. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we only put sound effect on select item and select equipment. That's it. So we're gonna use audio player and use select item that has copy action here. I don't think I can make it just one. We need parameter. Which action? It can't be raised at the same time. No, this is better. Okay. Just wanted to get audio running. Okay. Now select equipment. Using the item sound. And then activate audio player. That's it. Then I'm gonna get rid of the old event there. Updating equipment and that. Say item equipment. Updating index. Update index. Alright. Good. Let's see. Now every selection gonna have sound. No matter using gamepad. Let's try gamepad. Mouse or keyboard. There you go. There you go. But when you use cursor, it's a little bit fast. But we don't care about cursor exit. Okay. It's the same index, but it's still. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. So same index shouldn't make sound. How about use gamepad? No sound here until let's make it. But same index shouldn't make sound. When I do that, how did I do it? Using arrow key, you have to check first index, something like that. But for pointer, we only have to check if it's the same index. That's it. Okay, I know how. If it's already equal to that, we return again. That's it. This is how you make it properly. So we don't have to update it if it already equal to it. When you make things properly, everything just following properly. You're gonna have the right following. That's it. Done. Done in like one line. And I don't care about exit. They don't make sound. But okay, I'm gonna do anyway. Make it right. Even though I don't use it. Okay. If it's already equal to that, just return. That's it. That's all. Making sound effect also recheck me, make me even more accurate. So everything just support each other. If I don't make sound effect, I will never care about if it's the same index or not, because we don't have sound to check. We just update it every time, even though it's the same index every time. But now we have sound. It make me even more like careful about everything. And now you will see when things getting connected. So with the same index, we don't make sound anymore. No sound. There. No sound anymore. Okay. But equipment haven't checked it. Yeah, equipment is different here. So, okay. Equipment just check right away. That means in this one, I need to check more than that. Need more work here. Alright, return. Okay, now I have to grab equipment. Oh, I just have to check it here. When we update, there we go. I don't have to check it there. But okay, I just separate return and that, just too easy to see. And that's it. I used to do this, but I think it should have some space. And I just have to check it here. That's it. If both of them the same, we just return. Is cursor on item is true. Okay, on enter, right? I actually just use this. But there need to be both of them. If it equal to row and column. If keep same row and same column. We don't update it. Most of them at the same time. Like that. Yep, we select that row and column, then return. That's it. Don't need to change much. We already done a lot of code already. Just sound now. Okay, I think I'm getting tired of this song. Let's change something else. Okay, let's do this loop. Animate 0, 1. Okay, I still stuck there. There you go. No, no that. Same index, same row. No duplicate sound. That's it. Okay, this song is good. Okay, I think I like this. Select. Kind of snap and echo. Everything to get there with us. Why then it doesn't move? Why doesn't move? When I using keyboard. This one as well. Okay, it's because it's the same index. Something wrong. Alright. Still not right what I changed. And just about equipment. And just about arrow key. And this one as well. When this first equip. I see. How about I select that, then cancel it. Okay. That means I can't do this. Okay. the first enter. Okay, let me comment this one and let's see if arrow keys come back to work or not. If this one, I just want to know if this because just cursor or arrow key as well. Now I hear suicide at the same time. Okay, I see. I have to choose one, which one I want to make sound on. Oh, you're not duplicate. But no problem with inventory. I check properly, but I merely check properly with equipment. Yeah. So I have two sounds at the same time. Alright. Okay, I see. So on pointer enter equipment, yeah, I haven't checked if this one not, if not then return it. If select that equipment, okay. Alright, and I need to check this one on here as well. Oh, I just have to check it before everything. try this first. Right. Let's see. If using arrow key, why is always that happen? Let's try close and open it again. So it should reset that now. Equipping status is stuck in there many times. I need to reset it. So when equipping, selecting equipment, we still make some sound. Okay. Okay, I have to shake, move this one to before that. No. That's one thing. Okay. supposed to be 0. That's weird. Okay. So update cursor will point. Select and return. Update cursor will point. Update cursor will point at the player. Player update cursor will point. Player controller. I have asset control right here as well. It's set to 0 and mouse control. But when update cursor point, I didn't do anything about that. So okay, on select I have sound that, but on pointer and third it shouldn't be 0. Why it still make some noise here? Okay. So using cursor, okay. But when I select, apparently like 2 sounds at the same time. Okay, hold on. Maybe just something simple. It's supposed to be 0 right here. When I select whatever it is, select equipment. Okay, select equipment, we have sound that. And when cursor move on to this, we select equipment. On pointer and third. Okay. We go to on pointer and third. But as the control shouldn't be 0. But why it's become 0 again? Okay, something wrong here. As the control value shouldn't be 0. Debug. Hold on, let me exit this game first. mean I never check this right to begin with. It's always 0 when the cursor move, no matter you move it or it move by itself. I thought it just changed position, it's not moving, but now I knew it. When I use controller, it's not 0, but when I change the position of cursor, it's considering as moving, changing position on player controller here. Just change the position of it. It's considered as a moving. And when the cursor move, it's set to 0. I see. So this one, I check it for nothing here. Alright. Got to find a way to do it better than this one. That means I was misunderstand the whole time. Great. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's very fast. Yeah, it's very fast. It's shame, but it's fast. Set to 0. Okay. Maybe it's not right away, but yeah. This one is okay. Work before. Get here selection properly. See. So cursor move to that. Enter. Okay. First controller call select item. And then call controller. Okay, the first function, like the first frame, that call creator. This one also work. So as long as you haven't updated the cursor position yet, okay, it's still, I can check that. Okay, it's only after you update cursor position. You can't use this one anymore. One update cursor position invoke. Yeah, I see. It's gonna become 0 again. Got it. So I can use it until before cursor update. So for inventory pointer, that means it's always 0 to begin with. Alright then. So in that case, I just make a sound in this one only then, because cursor gonna get in here anyway. So I just make sound in here. That's all. Yeah. But we already update index. That's why it didn't come here. Alright, got it. So for inventory, I'll make a sound in on inventory pointer enter here instead of selection, because this one never be checked to begin with. It's always 0, so can remove that. It's always 0 here. So we just make a sound here then. That means on pointer equipment, on pointer equipment enter here. So okay, selecting equipment return current index. We don't update index. That makes sense. So enter that. Okay. Okay. I see. You select that low and colon. Okay, can't do this at the first time, but the later time it should be. equipment when I set. Okay, this one don't need it anymore. So when I set cursor will point. Maybe we don't need to update stack that low on column yet. The column is always 0, I see. Instead of set low and column there, there's a possibility that it's gonna be 0, 0, all of them by default. So cannot. So when I let them in, okay, I see. I need one thing to check here. Check on exit. So is cursor on equipment at 5. This one boolean. If it's the first time get in here, if it's the first time getting here, it's okay to go through that update load column. But if it's not the first time, last test. Okay. No, not gonna work. This one. Exit and then go back again. Can't check like that. So when start, selecting to true. Or we just have to set selecting to true when cursor on instead. Update inventory. We need that value. cursor first and set all that to true there. But if it not select that, then we return anyway. So it's better to shake it first there. Okay. I'm sorry. Fine. Okay, that's just a row. Last that row. Same row and column. We shouldn't make a noise twice. So we don't update. Okay, we don't update row and column. Why don't we update frame? We update cursor, but we don't update frame. When we start, we update cursor, but we don't update frame. I say, it's a problem. We should update frame like when we cancel it. So we update frame first and update cursor later. That's it. So we should update frame no matter what. When we start, we already have the current row and column already. We just check that. Okay, so that clear. So update frame right away. So on equipment, I can use this one. This cursor on item. I use this. On equipment, yeah. This cursor on equipment. Alright. I use this on controller, so I can use action to select it. Okay, that means I need to check controller to true before that. Cursor on equipment. Okay. Okay. But it doesn't work until we select that. So it no problem to set it no matter what there. Right, now no problem with that. With this as well. And that okay, we have set frame. We already have current row in that column already done. Alright. done with this one. Don't change anything. Add that. And add update frame on equipment. And on pointer enter. So since asset control doesn't help me prevent anything. Okay, hold on. Okay. This one we're gonna check when swapping item and selecting equipment on enter. On pointer enter, selecting equipment. The first one at the first time. This one gonna be blocked. We have frame and that file don't make some noise there. Just use this one just to update frame of the equipment. When we get into the second tab, and not zero, right? It's already zero here, so we just update frame for the second time. Okay, that makes sense. The first time we don't update, so the last time we update it here, and we don't update it when it's the same row and column. Alright, that makes sense now. Okay. But selecting equipment still get in here. Okay, it doesn't get in here. Alright. Okay. Current text. Okay. But this one need to check this as well. If cursor on equipment or not. Yep, after selecting equipment, that's why I have it there. Like a controller there. Alright. So we're gonna check that first. Otherwise, it's gonna make some noise every time. then I just have to add sound here. Alright, okay, good. But for the case that current index only update, not go here, so not gonna be sound here. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I just have to add this one that I have in inventory controller, add the pointer as well. Okay, great. I will stop the game. Okay, clear. It kinda make me even more accurate now. Now I add update frame at start first. Like when I cancel, you can see it's supposed to be that, like that. And then I don't have to call it when the first time. Okay. Only if we have different row and column, we're gonna update it. So the first time we already updated it, so we don't need to go through this. So that makes sense. And the same in pointer, enter here. If we're selecting equipment, we have to make sure if cursor on equipment. That's all. Or you reload it. Okay. Probably not. Decompile it. Alright. So P5 UI player screen. Okay, I'm gonna then end this soon. After I'm done that. So same as inventory controller, I need to check if cursor on equipment in the inventory pointer. Here. Okay, all set. Think no bug, anything. Let's test it. I think this time work for sure. Alright, cursor. Yep, that's one sound. Okay. And now, no sound yet until. And with the same low column, no sound. Okay, this one. It doesn't move, follow, update file. Okay, I see, because it's the same row and column, but by arrow key. Okay, but no sound here anymore. Good. Sound that from the, but it already update, but frame doesn't update. I see. Frame doesn't update, right? Because I said if it's not 0, then let's go to select select update cursor, and cursor gonna come here. And since cursor already update, I mean row and column already update, when it comes to update cursor, you're gonna check here and you're gonna return. So you're gonna come here and update frame for me. So it's no problem. I just add update frame after select, that's it. In fact, I just take the return off here. Yep, just take the return off. And everything gonna update frame anyway. Including cancel and equip as well, I guess. When we cancel, we update frame there. And update cursor. Be careful, every time we update cursor, we can update frame as well. When we equip, okay, when equip we don't have to update frame at all. So so when I select, I'm gonna update frame now. Because when you select, it's not gonna update frame for you. Select using arrow key. You need to update frame. This one, not arrow key. So I can't take this off. So when we equip, we don't update it, right? So I can just take off them. That's it. So equip. When we equip it, then today it means that okay, I see. When equip, then we're gonna cancel it anyway. And cancel we're gonna call update frame anyway. That means I can take this off then. Because cancel we're gonna call update frame right here. Even though we wanna update cursor, but it's gonna be the same low when we cancel it. So it's not gonna update frame anyway. So cursor can be saved. That start. We have update frame as well. Okay, on start we don't have anything. Alright, so I just have to take return off here. So then they can go down here. Okay, let's do that. Just one thing left here. Other than that, it's okay. Okay, when moving as well. Moving, they have two sounds. controller is fine. Okay. Okay, I see. Because in here. Moving. It's two sounds here. Removing using controller arrow key. Okay, it makes some sound right here. That makes sense. I'm gonna make some sound here. So indicator will update. Voice double. I didn't make it double. Select that. It's about this one for sure. 1.9. Okay. This one. So I got to check this then. Cursor right here. Okay. have sound. Only select equipment and select item. And it's not selecting equipment at all. Let's just check this equal to this and then return it. It shouldn't make sound. That means current index didn't update or what? Inventory swapper. Alright. Item index. Okay, let me check the old problem first. So this one, okay. Okay, doesn't check it. This one good. One thing at a time then. So instead I should get rid of return here. That's it. Update frame and cursor. I get rid of them so I don't need it here. This one might be better. Alright. Just have to select first and then update frame. If not, we just update frame and then when we equip we just do it separate. Alright, this one kind of one thing. This one kind of one thing. Okay, that's it. And we still have a one bug when when swapping item. There's a double sound and I don't know why. It shouldn't happen at all. I don't know reason here. No matter it's swapping or not, we check the same thing. This one should return current index. Return index. one just update index doesn't make sound. But okay, let's fix one problem first. See that. Okay. Alright, that box gone. Now this one. This one is clear, one sound. But when I want to swap it, it's two double. And I don't know the difference. Why they update 2 times? Is it my code? Why did I update 2 times? When selecting item, I go to inventory. That's all. Controller. No, I don't get in that. I even check that and update. Yeah, so no problem with that. But what's wrong with swapping? Something about swapping. Double click, cancel. Okay, let's see. So I'm done with equipment. Creator. Swapping value update frame. Update item info. Okay, don't say anything. This is ridiculous here. Right, this one good. Done with that. And swapper is just right there. It's a bring index. On pointer even. Is cursor on item. Okay. I think I need to check cursor on item. So cursor already on item before this happened. It's supposed to. Okay, got it. Record cursor update, and then it enter here. But what is SFX? What is SFX there before here? So it should return, and nothing to do with swapping at all. So it's okay with that. Oh, sometime though, not every time. Oh, okay, I see. I think it's about here. Temp index dot value here. Okay. I think the way I set the value is wrong. I kinda keep the reference of it. This one I can't do this because okay, let's try if I'm right. What I understand is right. So it's probably about the temp index. And maybe have to cache it here. How about cache it first? Yep. If this right, it's gonna tell me something. That means skip table object. They store value as a reference. It doesn't matter what type of value skip table have it. But when you use skip table object and you assign the value of skip table object to something else, it send reference, not the actual number or value. I see. Let me see. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Something bugged me here. Okay, so it's okay. Skip table is good. That's why I'm using it. So no problem with that. The problem might be because I don't know, but I have the feeling that I need to check if cursor on here. like I did it here. But this one is this one. And that means I need to grab this one. Now we have cursor on equipment on item. Yep. I have the feeling that, okay, let's try. This feeling is why not. I don't want to find the reason yet. Just the feeling alone. Something is about time overlapping, and then maybe when it's open, when it's enter here and call event. Maybe it didn't get this on time. How come? Okay. Let me grab that one. Cursor on item. Does that really matter? When I select item in the normal situation and when I want to swap it, does that really matter? I want to swap it. Why I heard double sound? Okay, that means I was wrong. But when you use cursor, it's okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. I think I know it. This one right here is temp index, not current index. And that one is current index. Or I should have something when I enter it. Controller. It's temp index. Yep. Okay, I see. Now what is moving is not current index. It's temp index. Otherwise, it should make noise for me. Hold on. For select is fine. But for cursor, this one, they consider is a same index, which is wrong. Maybe I grab something in the wrong position. maybe this kind of technical mistake, not logical. Okay, on pointer, here we go. Okay, current index is here. Time index is here. Okay. So this one temp, this current. Temp index current. It's already correct. Already correct. But why? It's not the same. It should have some sound when I move here. Yeah, right here. So if normal situation is like that, but when this one, okay, that's because I cancel it when I exit. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Right now, current index is this one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's about exit for sure. For sure now. This one. I see. Okay, it is set to shipping index anymore. Okay, I was wrong with cursor on item. I think I got it. Okay, I was wrong with that. Don't need to check that. My feeling is wrong. My feeling is not always right. I knew it. So I don't really touch it. Okay. Okay, I know. Because when pointer exit, I set current index equal to temp, and only when swapping a temp. And that can cause problem when you make some noise with that enter, because when you enter a new one now, when you enter a new one, when you enter a new one with keyboard, key arrow key, even though you set current index equal to that, but current index right now is temp index on exit. Yeah, I see. Alright, so better be careful when using that. only when we swapping item. When we exit using cursor is fine, but when exit using arrow key, okay, I think I just have to do the opposite. On there, I don't need to check anything else, but on here, instead, we just return it. When swapping item, when enter, we just return it because no, I can't do that. On fighter, if I use cursor, when swapping item, I need to update index there. Alright. The problem is only when we exit here. When we exit, we set current index to temp index. Okay. When exit set to temp index. At this point, temp index is not shipping anymore. There's a problem there. So when you use arrow key, we already set current to shipping, but when arrow key move out of the box, it get into here and set current index to temp. Now current is not shipping anymore. Okay, then. Not shipping anymore. But when you use arrow key, you have to block that. Block this event here when you use arrow key. Okay, I know. Gonna do the same thing. When exit, right? Yeah, when exit is happen. When exit is happen after I set the current index with arrow key already. Same thing. And yeah, not this one. If current index is equal to temp index on exit, I was wrong. On exit, how about exit with cursor? It's not gonna update. On exit with cursor, for example, move it out with cursor. I want to set current index back to temp index. Move it out. And current index is already go to shipping index. Because using cursor not update anything, so it's not gonna update that for me. So and why I set temp index there on exit. Okay, that makes sense. It was already temp, then we don't have to set to temp. On select, and then update index again. Okay, probably can fix it in here instead. Instead, I'm gonna check this. current is equal to 10. Okay, that's 5 for normal situation. When we swapping, equal to 10. Exit. I lost with my headphone. Make me. Okay, so when exit. We update current deck first before exit. If we use arrow key, so the difference is when we use arrow key, we got current deck equal to something else, not this one. But when we use cursor, we have current deck equal to this one. We're gonna use that difference to do something about it. So, okay, right now, I just back to normal, and then use the different thing that I know in here. So when I use arrow key, when I exit, current in deck is not this, it's not in here. But when using cursor mouse, this one is equal to this one. So that's the difference. And let's say if current in deck equal to that one, which is using cursor mouse. Yep, I'm gonna do this one. But if not that one, I just return. On exit. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. That means we already update it using arrow key, and we already have sound with that. And if it get in here, it's gonna be another one, and it's gonna equal to that one, and you're gonna return, so you're not gonna make sound anyway. So this is what I'm gonna do. So that's it. use a different thing to block that. Alright. On exit, yeah. If using cursor, it's gonna be still the same. So we're gonna change it on exit. Okay. And even we change it, even we decide to change it, and if it's the same, we just don't change it. Alright, that's it. Okay, that's all. Just one line of code, but just many minutes to think about it. Maybe half an hour. Yeah, I'm supposed to go off like half an hour ago. Just one line, but it doesn't matter how long. It's about the thought that critical. Alright, that's it. It's a normal situation. And this when we gonna move it. There we go. Good, good. But the difference is when using keyboard, when I come back to the old one, I still have sound. But that's okay. But when I use mouse cursor, when I come back to the old one, it doesn't make sound. So I have to choose one. Which one is better between have sound or not? Right now you want to swap this one. So like I kind of freeze this and then you select. It's the same thing when you equip. I have no sound here. Kind of freeze. So I think we should freeze this one and don't make some noise. Yeah, like when we use no sound. That's what cursor do. You only select something else. But you can select this one as well. It will be cancelled. If I use gamepad. Let's open the music while I'm figure out. So, it doesn't make sound because when I exit, current is not. Okay. I reset it to temp. Set it to temp, and the temp is all gonna be the next sibling. Okay. Another way we make sound anyway. Why do we set it? So that when we cancel it, at the table. We don't know anything about him anyway. Okay, but we update index of it. Or we update frame of it. Update frame here. So we set current to temp. So if it temp, set it to 5. That's it. Alright. Makes sense. So therefore, right, enough. So in here, if current index equal to temp, then we return it. Only when we swap. I mean, if temp is equal to that, we return. By default, temp is we don't care what temp is, but only when we swapping it we care about that. Okay, we check it first. Same pattern here. We swap. We swap later. Like that. Keep swapping. And if spring equal to temp, let's call temp here. When we swapping a temp, if temp is equal to that, we don't make some noise. That's it. We return it. Since we already update current index to that one anyway, so we don't need to update index anymore. We don't make some noise at all. Right. That's it. Okay. Move down here. The first one is for selecting equipment. You should return no matter what. And this one different. This one when it's swapping a temp. If not swapping, then return. This one is kind of similar thing with that. And this is the last thing for temp. Okay. We check temp first. Current equal to temp. Current equal to spring. Spring. There. This one, spring, temp. one is what we interested. This one is already done before. Okay. So temp, zipping. This one zipping, temp. Temp equal to temp, that makes sense. Zipping equal to zipping, that makes sense. That's it. So we don't make any noise with swapping, okay? And I fake it without closing the game, okay? So it will take some time to reload that. Like I shut down the computer by pull out the plug. Okay, good. That's it. Interesting. We just add some sound, but a lot of things need to be fixed. And now move it. Why do you have sound here? It's swapping. Zipping index is temp. Oh, I see. It's not sound from here. It's sound from there. It makes some sound anyway. So make some sound anyway. And it'll reset it there. So zipping. So what I'm done is just wrong then. Okay, that means let's make some noise. So I made noise as well here. So you select it and then you cancel it anyway. This sound is from the arrow key. Doesn't matter. Let's make some noise. No sound. Alright. I decided. Let's make some noise. So it's swapping. Okay, this one don't. Okay, let's check this first. If it's swapping. Oh, another way I have to block there. It don't make some noise. No, I need to update index. Okay. So I set it to temp. It is same thing. So for using cursor, current index will never be equal to that. So I'm gonna use that. Swapping. If not, and then we're gonna update current index here. Can I use go to? Can use go to here. Use opening tab. Right, let's see. I want to do this inside here. But I'm thinking maybe I can just go to file, something. Like that. So I don't need to return here. I don't need that as well. But that. So just go to file. That. Okay, this one is for normal situation. If the same. Okay. If zipping already update, then we return it. If zipping not update, we update. That normal situation. And for swapping, if not update, we're gonna update anyway. Make some noise anyway. And update current index to that. Okay. Even though it's okay, it's temp. Temp gonna be equal to that. What the different? That back to temp. So it's gonna equal anyway. It's gonna equal anyway, but differently when you use mouse and keyboard. That means if I want to okay, I have to update it anyway. Alright, this doesn't work. Index 4 to 10. Is that very necessary to get it set it to 10 after we exit the okay. If I don't set it to 10, current index will be something else, and frame not gonna update. This one due to update frame back. If we select and then exit, we're gonna click it on that, but we need to update frame. We need to update frame or not. Okay, maybe we don't need to update frame at all. I'm thinking again. Let's say we don't need to reset because we have to click on item in order to swap. We can't click anywhere anyway. So back to that, for example. In normal situation, we still have that even though cursor is on it. So same thing. Even though we remove and then and when cancel it, I just want to make sure that, yeah, when cancel, just do the opposite way. We just have to make sure that current index is equal to temp index. That's it. Is that right? When we swap, right, 1, 2, we swap, click this one, and then swap to this. Okay. Okay, we don't need to update it anyway. It's fine. What? If it's cancelled, okay, this one is not. Okay, cancel swapping. I shouldn't use this. Okay, update inventory. It's cancel swapping. Okay. Swapping item. It's temp index. Cancel it again. It's temp index. We cancel it. And then we update it. But when we update, we don't want to swap. We don't want to update current index. Only when really want to cancel it. We don't want to swap it here. And this one update, and then I just use that. Update temp index. Swap log inventory log scheme. Canceling to fall. And canceling is call. It's a canceling to fall. But we use a lot the same. Okay. But in this case and in this case, I need to set current index back to temp. That's it. That's the difference. Right. Okay. These two guys are the same thing. And that one we cancel it. So in these two situation, we need to set it back. That's it. So we need to set that back. But if it's temp, the same index, I don't need to set it. Okay, because it's already the same. So only one situation that I have to change it back. Alright. Only when we cancel it. We cancel button. We cancel button. But again, if it's the same, we don't have to. So this one exactly. Okay, not really. That's fine. Alright. And what I'm gonna do is just what do you think? What I'm gonna do is just delete that. That's it. Told ya, the more I code, the less code I have. Don't know why. I just keep trimming. Let's trim my hair. No, my hair is gonna get thing longer. Different. This one have only one. I thought now. On pointer enter, I'm probably gonna change this one to inventory pointer enter now. Okay. Let's see if it works. Well, I'm gonna delete one component on the object. Now we need sound check. So in normal situation, when we select, even though we move cursor out, selection still there. So I do the same thing with when we want to swap item, and then we move out, it's still there. Like that. Yep. And we can select even the same thing. Itself, you can select and have sound. Same thing with using that. You have to select it anyway. Even though nothing cancel. And here, when you move out, so cancel, go back there. That's it. That's all. Alright, good. No bug. right sound back sound. Or should I use something else as a back? But we don't just have back, we have status too. Okay, that's it for today. I'm just very new with sound effect. Alright. It's 4 hours already. That's it. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching. See you again next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.